Sorry, hi Sonia. Okay, we're at an undisclosed location, hiding out basically. Tonight I'm going, yeah. We are under attack basically. It seems, and now I believe it, it is the fucking serious shit. Their science, their technology, they've gone nuts on this. If you notice a speck anywhere, I mean, there's specks everywhere. I mean, you know, these aren't the greatest glasses, but I got very, very close. They've got built-in sensors. I noticed something that looked like, almost like an alien form of some kind of laser. These things are fucking fully equipped. There's probably hundreds of thousands in each household by now. I mean, the mind boggles. Granted, I did smoke a little bit of weed tonight, but that's not I don't think that plays into it. The speck is not a speck. This fucking speck, this little innocent speck, is a fucking fruit fly, man. A fully fucking equipped Area 51, deadly, dangerous fruit fly, and it shoots things such as anyone that refuses to take vaccines, guess how they're gonna get vaccinated? Of course, yeah, you know, it's just a fruit fly. It's I mean, it's a small enough thing. It's not that alarming. I just saw one. I
I forgot to unmute myself. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jilly. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Frankie. Hello, Sib. Hello, DV. And yeah, if you're ever wondering what happened to David Saris, voice actor from Deus Ex, that audio is what happened. He went crazy, and he was convinced that fruit flies were like alien government robots that were shooting lasers at him. And like activating vaccines in people. He went like completely off the deep end. He went completely off the deep end. Am I gonna get any game video? There we go, thank you. I'd like to pretend I did something there, but I didn't. Okay. Let's go Knox County casual start. Let me just check my... Why did I change this? There we go. Okay, I've turned dismantling XP back on. Because, fuck it. Alright, what am I doing tonight? Tonight, I am playing as myself in Project Zomboid. I'm not good at many things in real life. You would not want me with you in a survival situation. I wear glasses, I do slowly heal from injuries. I'm weak, I'm out of shape. The two things I have going for me, I have been told in real life I am quiet. I do accidentally sneak up on people when I don't mean to. And I can take things apart. That's pretty much it. I have 20 points to spend and I can't justify any of them. That's fine, we'll roll with that. And there I think that's pretty close. That's pretty close. I need to tweak the jacket color a little bit. It's more blue than that. Yeah, that fits. There are plenty of runs of all negative traits, yeah. Like every single negative trait. Okay, let's get going, shall we? I believe Ambiguous Amphibian's Worm Man run was all negative traits. Yeah, Worm Man was all negative, thank you. I don't think you can do that anymore. I think if you try and just eat worms like he does, I think you just die now. It used to be that if you could eat worms, you had infinite food, but I don't think that's the case anymore. However, arguably food is easier to come by now. That's back when you could still push trees for strength XP. I didn't know you could do that. It's been a while since I've seen Worm Man. Alright, let's see where we start, shall we? It could be anywhere in Knox County. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Got a can opener, that's nice. Don't have a TV. No, I am modded. I'm a home. Well, let's see what kind of home this is. Anything I can use as a weapon out here. Don't tell me it started me out in the boonies again, did it? Okay, there's another house up there. Let's get the lay of the land. Build 42 always starts you with a gun now. Every character gets a gun. So I do have a gun. However, using it would be a bad idea. I'm gonna see if I can find like a stick or something that I can use as a weapon. No, I've learned my lesson from the mushrooms. Okay, I've got a weapon. It's not a very good weapon, but it's better than nothing. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, we're not going in there. Immediate house alarm. I mean, you can't make it up. I did not take the unlucky trait. I've learned my lesson. Let's see what's up this way. Yeah, that house is going to become lousy with zombies now, so... Great. Yeah, I could check the mailboxes. Nope, just flyers. I think I'm just gonna walk until I find something. This is not the most auspicious of starts, shall we say. Not seen any zombies yet, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is just Project. Project Oid. Oh, to make it more true to life, let me open up my jacket. There we go. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a shirt with orange stripes on it, so we've got grey stripes instead. Oh, that's a sign. I think that means maybe a town coming up. For a second, I thought my branch had already broken. Ooh, you've got an alarm on you. I'm not gonna lie, the branch is actually kind of doing work. It's not as good as the pickaxe, but... Let's see if I can get another one. That's a leech. I should probably go into the woods, right? That's fine, I'll keep walking. Do you want to level up your phlebotomy level? Gotcha, you're gonna get sanguinous. Then what'll happen? How am I weighed down already? What am I carrying? Oh, the branch. Humors are all fucked. You need more blood and less bile. I need to remember. Do I remember what the 4 humors are? It's blood, black bile, yellow bile, and phlegm, I think? Ooh, that didn't go well. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, fuck. I will lose them in the trees. God damn it. Don't start with weak. It's really not worth it. That should have killed him. I also have no idea where I am. Why would you? Because this character is based off me, and I don't lift. It doesn't help, I have absolutely no idea where I am. Can I look for branches while fleeing? The only thing is that will require foraging. I'll give it a shot, but I kind of want to make sure I don't get jumped by anything, you know? It's a little risky with zombies, like, actively chasing me. The reason I'm walking rather than running is so I don't tire myself out, by the way. Ooh, there's a service area coming up. I may try to find that. Because there was a crossroads, there was a road going that way. See if I can find that service area. Maybe that's where the zombies came from, thinking about it. But at the moment, all I really need is food, shelter, and a weapon. Okay, it's a good thing I got rid of that menu, because I completely missed those two there. He's got a weapon sticking out of him. Can I pick that rock up? No. One down. Two down. carving fork. Ooh. It's better than nothing. Okay, we've got a car. Gas station. Anyone indoors? Let me check the back door. Hey, coast is clear. I got food. Let's just make sure the coast is clear. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks like a base. I think I might have lucked out here. So, I may have hit the jackpot here. Like, if I find a generator around here somewhere, I'm actually just set. The wrench may be a better weapon, however, I would rather not waste it as a potential tool. Just in case I need, you know, I find something I need a wrench to fix, you know? Yeah, we've got plenty of light bulbs. Alright, I'm just going to scope out the immediate area. I just want to make sure there's no nasty surprises waiting for me. You know, that can stay locked. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm carrying a bunch of stuff. Let me offload this before I explore more. Got some knives. If I've got a knife, I can attempt to make a spear. I'd need to find a sapling, but that could work. If that key I just found is for the car outside, then we're actually set. Yeah, my understanding is keys are typically on zombies or in containers, but what, just lying on the ground, or? Nah, unless I'm busting a window, I'm not getting in there. Maybe the owner is around here somewhere. I'll check those bodies back there after I've searched this building. Okay, that's what, 3? I can handle 3, but I'd rather not fight all 3 at once. If I could just draw 1 away, that'd be good. Yeah, okay, I aggroed 1. Shit. Starting background was custom because I've based this character off of me, so I have nothing good going for me. Oh, it's red ads, okay. Welding mask is pretty good. Take that. Yeah, got some face armor. If I wear that, does that make the ears come off? Oh no, the issue is I can't wear glasses. Yeah. My eyesight's fucked if I wear that. Why no furry mod? I didn't want to change too much. I mean, don't look too much into the bit here, you know? I got the ears, that's good enough for now. Because there is a furry mod for this. Yeah, come on. Happy Monday, hello. One more there. Oh yeah, it's a carving fork like you'd have for a barbecue. I've got 2 of them. People be grilling. Ooh. Very fucking good. Honestly, I don't trust how good my scavenging luck has been so far. Something's gonna happen, you know? Let's check upstairs. Like, the only way this could go better is if I find a key for that car, you know? And I need a generator. Actually, I should probably check under the hood, see what it's like. Yeah. It runs. Assuming it has fuel. Just need to find the key. Because I don't know how to hotwire cars, so... Trash cookie, nice. Yeah, all I need to do is find a car now. I suppose if I bust, like, the back window, that might work. Yeah, let's try it. Am I injured? No. Yeah, there's no key. There's no key in it. I'm so close to greatness on this. Anything else in the car? Oh, I didn't check the trunk. Does unlocking the doors not open the trunk? There should be like a release or something. There we go. Ah, fuck. I mean, if I get my mechanics and my electronics up, I think it said it was mechanics level 1 and electronics level 2, I think.
period reenactment, and food from local vendors. Organizers say the event is a great way for families to explore the region's tranquility and connect with their neighbors. Activities will run from 10 to 6 p.m. every day. Traffic remains heavy.
Can I hang curtains on the big windows downstairs? Is that a thing? These. Can I hang curtains on these? I can. Okay, I think that might be worth doing. How many days in are you? This is my first day, Crow. Hydrate. 1 second. Yeah, I lucked out by finding this kind of gas station area here with very few zombies in, and I've kind of like cleared it out. Literally all I'm missing is a vehicle. Yeah, I'll move all the perishable food upstairs. Or really, it should just be all the food. Yeah, this is build 42, which has all the new stuff, like basements and animals and things like that. Although, I'm not much of a Zomboid player, so I don't have much of a frame of reference for build 41. Why am I wearing my dusk mask? Oh, I took it off to eat. There we go. Yeah, a lot of light bulbs in here. I suppose if I have multiple wrenches, I can use one as a weapon. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, actually. You haven't played the new build yet because no multiplayer. Oh, that's fair. Get the blood off. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying a welder's mask. I'll put that down somewhere.
Today I was intending to send the both of Mr. Darcy in his relation to an Sicilian. I was ignorant of the truth myself. Today I was intent when saw so much of both Mr. Darcy and his relation to an Sicilian. I was ignorant of the truth myself. The exhilarating ripple of her voice was a wild promise in the wind.
Yeah, I need to get fitness and strength both up.
Before any word came through. The exhilarating ripple of her voice was a wild promise in the wind. I had to follow the sound of it for a moment, up and down, with my ear alone, before any word came through. As Gregor Samsa awoke one morning from an uneasy dream, he found himself transformed in his bed into a gigantic princess. As Gregor Samsa awoke one morning from an uneasy dream, he found himself
Let's do some exercise. Strength, fitness, strength and fitness. Let's do strength first. Before I do that, I should just drop the bag. There we go. Oh, Commander Coyote, hello. How's it going? So, I'm just trying to think of where I am. Because I don't know the map that well. The only signs I saw were for this gas station here. So that's mechanics too. I thought I saw some mechanics books in the basement, but I'll check down there again. Oh, is it on the magazine rack? No, those are all VHSs. Okay. Well, I found a Mechanics 2 book, but I thought there was also a Mechanics 1 book kicking around somewhere. No, that's Mechanics 2 again. Okay. Roasted Leaf, hello. That was loud.
Commuters should expect delays of up to 25 minutes during peak hours, with single lane traffic maintained until Friday. Local authorities recommend alternate routes via Howard Street or Jefferson Lane, which depending on California, and other travel restrictions. Restrictions being now removed, Peter's leaders have put a great deal of curiosity to see the fast picture.
You're currently getting actually roasted. Yeah, it's been warm here all day. Thankfully, the evening's calmed down some, but it was toasty earlier, let me tell you.
if I was a kind of a friend. This evening with me all alone, before any word came through.
When it's daylight, I'll head back to the garage and see what I can find. Actually, no, I'll head there now. It's light enough out there. See if they've got any more mechanics books. How's our Soul Survivor doing? Well, it's the start of day 2, and honestly pretty good. I found a nice little setup here. We're near a gas station. The only thing I'm missing is a car that I can drive. That car runs, but I can't find the key for it, and I don't know how to hotwire. Ooh, garbage bag. It's Mechanics 3. I'll take it, but it's not what I'm looking for. I want Mechanics 1. Okay, what I'll probably do, I'll head back, I'll catch Life of Living, I'll get something to eat, and then I'll walk up the road some, see what I can find in terms of a vehicle. There's bound to be something somewhere, right? And even if I find a car that's like beat up, I can at least get it back to the garage and try and fix it up. Got a real bargain today, went to an antique store. Hang on, let me just went to an antique store and got 4 old but very good books for 4 pence, roughly £1. 2 of them are kind of falling apart. Oh, pound. So that's about £1. 2 of them are kind of falling apart, but I have a friend who should be able to restore them somewhat. Oh, that's awesome. Dun dun dun. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me grab some food first. Alright, let's go out, see what we find. Oh, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and preserve the outfit as much as I can until it gets, like, until I find something that's either clearly better or this gets all, like, ripped up. If this gets ripped up, I'll switch it out. The jacket stays on during the apocalypse. Exactly. Or, you know, somehow if I survive until winter, then obviously I have to dress for that, but I don't see that happening, personally. Oh, so this goes towards Rosewood. Okay, that's good to know. If I don't find anything this way and I have to turn back, I at least know that if I follow that road, I'll get to Rosewood eventually. Why did that happen? Well, hey, I have to eat and drink less. Dude. Oh. I didn't kill you. Who are you? Are you dead? You are dead. How did that happen? You know, I don't think I've ever just found a randomly dead zombie before. Like, did it get killed by wildlife, or... was it playing dead? I didn't think it was playing dead. Alarm watch turned on, and then others ate it. Actually, I don't know if they actually are reanimated dead people. I think they're technically alive, just, you know, persisting, as it were. Because, you know, there's that whole thing about, like, in zombie movies, it's like... because in, like, yeah, Return of the Living Dead, it's like, dead bodies are literally coming back to life. But I think in a lot of zombie stuff, they are technically still humans. They're just humans that have been infected. Yeah, like a neurological disease. I mean, I know that's how 28 Days does it. I think that's how Romero does it too. Actually, no, I think Romero... I think Romero, you die, then you come back. Because there's that joke you see sometimes where it's like, oh, we found a cure for zombieism, and it's like, what do you do about people who killed, like, hundreds of zombies? Like, you know. People who could have potentially been cured. Alright, got a little group there. One more down there. Alright. Come on. Abyss, hello, how's it going? Oh shit, alright, Whew. Okay. I was not expecting that fork to break when it did. It's a good thing I have a spare. Ending up in court for killing zombies feels like a Shaun the Dead bit. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like... Let's say it's like you went out and you just, like, kind of went out your way to kill a bunch of zombies, and then, like, the following week, it turns out there's a cure that can, like, completely bring people back to normal. Or, like, what do you do? I mean, I guess if it's in self-defense, that's permissible, but what about people who were, like, going out of their way to kill them? You know, like, how in, like, Dawn of the Dead, you get the guys, like, with the army, and they're just going out and they're, like, shooting zombies for the fun of it. Oh, I got a raid! KJ, thank you for the raid! Yeah, my, hang on, let me... My alerts, as you can guess, are still busted. What were you up to tonight? Oh, that didn't work. What? Hang on. Yeah, what was on the docket? What was on the docket for KJ tonight? There we go. Resident Evil. Original? New one? Remake? I have a good feeling about that car, but that's a lot of zombies around it. Resident Evil 3. Awesome. How'd it go? I have a good feeling about that car. One down. You've got a weapon. Oh no, that's his guts hanging out, I think. Thought I could get the stomp in. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a sec. Okay. Was chill crowd control was on. Do zombies still retain all their rights, or do they lose them upon infection? Because if so, I mean, getting cured is a requirement towards regaining rights. I'm going to see the medical base discriminate. Well, that's the thing, yeah. Like, could you make an argument for medical based discrimination? Need stretch, have a lovely stream. Yeah, no, thank you for the raid. And for those that don't know me, I'm Ash or Gadgepan, depending on what you prefer. I'm a variety streamer. And as you can see at the moment, we're playing Project Zomboid, and I'm playing as myself. Which is why I'm incredibly weak and unfit and I can't do anything. Come on, get the instant kill. Come on. There we go. Ooh, riding helmet. Does cause discomfort though. I'm just seeing if any of these guys have got keys on them. Alright, let's check you out. How you looking under the hood? Oh, this car's fucked. I mean, it might still run, is the thing. At the moment, I just want something that runs. Ah, fuck. That was stupid. I got away with it the other time, so I thought I was okay. No keys, of course. I'm gonna head back. I mean, the thing is I found a car in a parking lot, and I couldn't get any keys for that either, so... At the moment, I just want something that runs. Being able to hotwire is like half the reason you take burglary. Yeah. But unfortunately, to fit the kind of idea of the stream, I, as a person, don't know how to hotwire cars, so... The soundtrack made me think that there was a car engine, like, running. I thought someone was about to run me over, despite the fact I'm not running with, like, survivors. Alright, we just walk home, get back, put my feet up. If movies taught me anything, you just punch the keyhole, 2 wires pop out and you connect them. I mean, yeah, my understanding is you just can't do that anymore, right? I mean, now you can just, like, hack cars even easier. Like, I think, was it Toyota, where kids were just stealing cars and putting it on TikTok? My bandage is dirty, but I don't have any rags. So... it'll hold until I get back. Oh, I'm in agony. Searing pain shoots through your body, it's hard to even think. That's not good. I think there's some bleach back at the gas station. I could probably use that to disinfect a bandage. I'll check that when I get back. Oh, and yeah, for those that are on, I took Slow Healer, Short-Sighted, Quiet, and Scrapper and Out of Shape and Weak to reflect myself in real life. Light Eater and Low Thirst are dynamic traits I gained during gameplay. I'm not entirely sure what gave me those. A 15-year-old stealing my car through public Wi-Fi is crazy. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of what happens when you just tie everything to, like, apps and dongles and shit. Credit to whichever car company it was. Was it Kia, I think it was happening to? I think they did patch it, but the fact that it was even possible in the first place wasn't great, you know? Here we are, home sweet home. Alright, let me... I swear I saw some bleach in here somewhere. Ooh, painkillers. There we go.
The event will feature traditional cast, period reenactment, and food from local vendors. Organizers say the event is a great way for families to explore the region's frontier route and connect with their neighbors.
Okay, how do I disinfect these? Don't drink. Crafting. Disinfect bang. Disinfect rag. Needs alcohol, not bleach. Shit. It's fine. Rags will do. Okay. No, drink the bleach. Spoofing keys was always going to happen, but once it happens, a car manufacturer gets a domain hijacked or something, and someone makes cars auto-update with malware. You know, I bet that happens way more than people will, like, admit. I bet that happens more often than you think. It's one of those things where no one probably considered this as a serious problem, but if you actually think about it, it's an obvious result. Kind of like the whole controversy of people doing the deed in driverless cars. Not the first concern you have as a car manufacturer, but of course someone will do it. But I think that's the thing, though, is like, if I was a car manufacturer, you kind of, like, anyone who's done, like, a health and safety assessment, you have to kind of consider every possibility, right? Like, when they're designing nuclear waste dumps, and there's a guy who's like, well, what if, like, aliens attack? Is it unlikely? Yes, but you still have to consider it, right? Just in case. Oh, stretch. Okie dokie. Yeah. I thought you could disinfect with bleach. But no, it turns out it needs to be alcohol. And I'm not a doctor, so I can't speak as to whether or not that's accurate. Why is the bleach bottle empty? That's worrying. What happened? Oh, is it because it was being used as soap? That might have been it. Cleaning. Yeah, okay, it got used for cleaning clothes. Okay, ah, oh, that's a shame. Might see what's up Shotgun Road, although with the pain and the bandage and the injury, don't know if that's a good idea, maybe. We'll do workouts today instead. it's infected. I know, it's so careful. That's not good. Well, hopefully that doesn't get too bad. I think if I keep myself fed, I should be okay. My favourite thing in the world is ideas on how to mark nuclear waste dumps, so obviously invent when knowledge language gets lost over time. Love the sci-fi idea of creating a literal atomic priesthood that teaches nuclear waste disposal as religious doctrine. Yeah, I remember speaking about that before, and I think that gets rejected just because it's like setting up a power dynamic, you know? How do I cook using the griddle? Someone on that committee was 240k, I guess Foundation, considering it was probably the 60s. Yeah, I mean, it's more just, you know, you're kind of future-proofing, well, how do we preserve knowledge in, like, 1,000 years' time, right? Oh my god, and Minty Fops is raiding too? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm playing as myself in Project Zomboid, which means I'm incredibly out of shape and I don't know how to do anything useful. But yeah, please tell me about your stream. What were you up to tonight? To me, it's a beautiful example of how easy it is to look at routine tasks in a culture that's foreign to us and ascribe those routines to religious ritual, looking at you Victorian historians. Yeah, I mean, the thing to understand about Victorian historians is a lot of the time they did have an agenda, which primarily for a lot of them was to find historical precedent for, at the time, contemporary colonial policy. So, for example, the current ideas that we have on the Crusades and the Crusader states, a lot of those were almost incomplete fabrications from French historians when they were justifying North African colonial practice, for example. Was just playing classical music, so I'm glad I got right into this conversation. I wish it was about something nicer than racist people in the 1800s. You're playing classical music? What, you mean like Beethoven and Brahms and that sort of thing? No, I'm gonna get the well-fed bonus to help with the infection. That's what I'm gonna do. Or I could just eat all the bacon and not be well fed. That's fine. Played some Bach. Oh, okay. I found out today there was a composer whose name I'm blanking on. It began with an L. I think it was L.I. or something. And this guy in like the 1700s, I think he had like actual Beatlemania. Like he had like fangirls swooning in his concerts. They would like collect his coffee grounds, and I think one woman picked up a cigar he had discarded in the street, and she put the stub into a locket and kept it with her at all times. Liszt. Yeah, that's it, Liz. Yeah, that guy was like the Beatles of his day. You love how you knew immediately. Lisztomania. I think that's actually what it was called, yeah. Okay, let's just rest for a second here. Let's watch some TV while my guy gets his breath back. Oh my god, he's watching Gachapan TV. There was Chopin, his protege. Is it Chopin or is it Chopin? I always imagined it was Chopin. You said it right. Oh wow, okay. I know nothing about classical music, so I can never say for sure because I'm running a very modded game with a mod list that I do not have a handle on at all. So maybe, or this could be modded in. I couldn't tell you. Gas Chopin. Recently I watched Barry Lyndon, and I actually really enjoyed it. It's one of Stanley Kubrick's, I think, it's a Stanley Kubrick movie, so it's known to a certain extent, but out of all the Stanley Kubrick movies, I think it's his least known. You're a classically trained musician? Oh, that's awesome. What instrument, if you don't mind me asking? Too many types of guitar. Oh, okay. When I was in school, I learned classical guitar, but I've forgotten it now. I didn't stay on it. Okay, I don't want to ruin my guy's sleep schedule, so what I'll do, I'll set my alarm for like an hour, maybe 2. Yeah, set it for 6 p.m. Classical guitar is a great instrument, good for beginners. Yeah, I think my issue was I was like 14 or 15 at the time, and I was just getting into rock music, so I wasn't as into what I was playing as I could have been, you know? I was young and stupid and impetuous, and yeah. I was like, I want to play rock music. Still drowsy. It's way too early to sleep though. let's I'll just do a quick scout out of the perimeter. Actually, I'm gonna see, because there was some zombies up there, up this direction. I'll see if any of them have car keys on them. What's in the basement? Light bulbs. Some tools. Nothing immediately useful, but stuff that would potentially be nice to have in the future. Yeah, normal basement stuff, basically. Like, you know, there's like a tire jack down there, for example, which might be handy to have eventually. Oh, there they are. Ooh, you've got a weapon in you. A can opener. He had a can opener sticking out of him. Okay. Okay, any of you find people car key? No. Are you playing with targeting highlighting turned off? If it's a setting, I may have turned it on or off without noticing. It's not a setting I've actively made the decision to change, if that makes sense. It's a group up there, got more there. I don't want to draw them too close to the hideout. My guy's exhausted. Okay, just gonna head back. Probably won't turn it on. Yeah, here's hoping it's not like a sandbox setting. Yeah, I'm not sure where the setting is. Hydrate. I will want some back. You guys are gonna make me start taking like bathroom breaks because it's like, ooh, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'm like, I'm gonna be on beat. Yes, well, it's not victim blaming. If anything, I'm the victim. I'm chat blaming. The only issue of this house is it's not very defensible. If they start coming up that staircase, I'm fucked. And there's lots of windows down there. Get redeemed to eat salt. God, can you imagine? There was, I saw a screen grab of one guy, and he had a redeem where it's like every time you redeemed it, he added more like CBD to his edible or something, and like they had the total up, and basically whatever this edible this guy was gonna have was gonna like send him to the fucking shadow realm, and it's like, don't do that on Twitch. What are you doing? The guy, like, if he actually did what chat told him to, he was gonna have, like, the nightmare brownie that sends you to the nightmare dimension. Alright, bye, Lynn. Good to see you. I will hydrate in just a moment. I don't know if it was CBD or something else, but some kind of mind-altering chemical. Display. Cursor. Do I have to be in main menu? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the options seem to be different in Build 42. Oh, I've completely fucked my sleep schedule. God damn it. It's... you know what that's... Create stir fry from cauliflower. It's gonna cause unhappiness because I'm just eating cauliflower. They're being very generous with the crotch area in the new paint chart. No comment. No comment. You can add well, I was wondering if I could do that, but it wasn't. It's a little late now. It's fine. I'll just eat this. Baked cauliflower for everyone. Oh, I didn't even see the bread in the freezer. Okay, that's good to know. Eat all of it. Like so, I need the calories for the infection.
To the reminder about safety enforcement for now. Following several recent reports of vandalism in public parks across the day.
Watching sports at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's just like me for real. This is me during Super Bowl season. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And in local culture, the Valley Forge Historical Society is preparing for this weekend's Pioneer Day celebration at the town grounds. The event will feature traditional crafts, period reenactments, and food from local vendors. Organizers say the event is a great way for families to explore the region's frontier routes and connect with their neighbors. Activities will run from 10 to 6 p.m., weather permitting. Traffic remained heavy along Route 41 this morning due to ongoing road work near.
Oh, I need to switch to Live and Living.
Commuters should expect delays of up to 25 minutes during peak hours, with single lane traffic maintained until Friday. Local authorities recommend alternate routes via Hollow Creek or Jefferson Lane to avoid congestion. We're struggling to keep up, with many departments now operating well beyond capacity. Hospitals continue to report a stream of patients. I was ignorant of the truth myself. The exhilarating ripple of her voice was a wild point in the wind.
Alright, let me grab the bread out of the freezer. And let's see if I can get to Rosewood. The number one thing I want is a car. The car is the number one goal here. Oh, there's like a diner right there. Okay. Change of plans. Diner first. Okay, nothing too crazy, nothing I can't deal with. Yep, just be methodical about it, one at a time. The menus are a little annoying, but cooking some good food is worth it. It's particularly got a source of boredom or sadness. Alright, I'll try and figure it out for next time then. Especially as there's probably going to be a bunch of perishable food in here. Alright. Pizza World. Oh, I thought that was a vehicle. Oh, intact car in the parking lot. Okay. Anyone inside? Not that I see. Oh, there's a bunch of people near there. Okay. Take a sec to just rest after that exertion before I fight these guys. Ooh, there's a box truck there as well. Well, that's not a box truck, that's don't know what you'd call that. It's not a panel van, it's a... guess you just call it a van? Oh, god damn it. How did that tree block 2 zombies? Okay, I just lured one away. Okay, just be aware that tree is... Yeah. That tree is doing a lot to hide those zombies. Ooh, hello? I just need to be careful. If I get stupid and I start rushing, I could see that ending very badly for me. Some kind of key. If I'm lucky, that key is for one of these vehicles. Just need to clear this spot out first. But yeah, I to circle back to a much earlier conversation, like, I do like discussing legal ramifications of like fantastical scenarios. I find it interesting. Like, my favorite is always if all the dolphins in the world suddenly became like human level sapient, how would we handle citizenship for them? There we go. We are incredibly bad. No, don't crash it. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try not to. Oh, you could just refuel straight from the pump, okay. In that case, what I'll probably do, I'll fill this up and I'll put this in the trunk. Alright, now let's check under the hood. How's it looking? You know what? Not too bad, actually. I can work with this. The engine's a little beat up, but honestly, not bad. How's the wound looking? Oh, it's healed. Okay. Yeah, just do a quick check, see who that aggroed. Looks like this gentleman here. You've got something sticking out of you, which I want. Screwdriver. Okay. Now, do a quick scout at the perimeter. Looks good on this side. Just check this side. Yep. Alright, let's see if the back door works. Take these garbage bags. Nice. Looks clear. Who steals a cheese grater? Soap. Took my soap. Ho ho. Oh, there's a box of garbage bags here. Okay. And a mop. Nice. I'll take that. Need to get the stuff back to the car. They just left pizza on the table. Oh, come on. Let me get that. I can see the pizza. Thank you. I can't reach the pizza. God damn it. It's completely out of nowhere, but we'd like to air a grievance we have with Google Images, okay? Whenever we want pictures from Scopy's Tech, we have to look it up on eBay, because Google Images is ass and doesn't give us good turnarounds. I've heard it's especially bad for looking up cars, like classic cars. Like you'll type in the make and model of a car, and they'll just give you a completely different car. Why would pizza give me unhappiness? Is it because I have to heat it up? Is it because it's cold? I mean, I personally like cold pizza. I guess not refrigerated pizza, but like, you know, like pizza that's been left out. Sometimes it just hits like the right way. Although it does depend on what kind of pizza it is. So I wonder, do I heat it up? Does that make it more palatable? Cold pizza is disappointing, but sometimes I don't want to go to the microwave to heat up 2 slices that went cold when I was having the rest of them. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, especially if you're like hungover, you've got pizza from the night before, and it's like, you know, the cheese has kind of gone hard, and everything's, you know, the flavor profile is different, right? Sometimes it just hits right, you know? Like, obviously it's not the optimal way to eat pizza, but sometimes it's not what you want, but it's what you need, if that makes sense. Okay. There's Microwave. That's his full name. Alright, let's check the spiffos. Oh no, come on, baby. There we go. I'm at the Pizza World. I'm at the Spiffos. I'm at the combination Spiffos and Pizza World. It's not really a combination, actually, thinking about it. They're in two different buildings. Is that an axe? Oh, it is. I'm absolutely taking that. Ooh, there's 3 of you. Okay. That's why you don't rush around corners. Okay, who broke that? Are you inside? No. Let's see what we got. Just gonna unlock each of the doors so I can make a quick getaway if I need to. Right, got some fries. Got a burger, got some fries. Okay, just being careful. Oh, if I sit down, I can grab the stuff on the tables. Alright, I can use that to get that pizza, then. Chimkin nuggets. Honestly, not a bad haul. I was gonna check the van out there. Just because it's... A, it's nice to have a backup, and B, it's got a red panda on the side, so... Oh, take the toilet paper. Juno, hello. Alright, let's get that slice of pizza that I didn't think I could get. How are you? I am doing okay. I am playing Project Zomboid as a rough approximation of myself, which means that I'm incredibly out of shape and I can't do anything. Right, okay, you have to... It doesn't work. Okay. The pizza will forever taunt me there. Alright, let's get back to base. It's not much of a drive, but... Honestly, very good call. A very good haul. I've got plenty of food. I've got a car that runs. I've done pretty good for myself. Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of ketchup. Hang on. Oh, and vegetable oil. So I wonder what this key unlocks. Hello, Catch. How many days have you survived? I think this is day 3, I want to say. Survived for 2 days, 7 hours. Yeah, this is day 3. Oh, there was a shed, yeah. Yeah, there was a shed. Oh shit, I still have a bunch of food on me. I'm carrying 4 hamburgers on me. Yeah, get those all in there. Don't let the food expire, that's why it's going in the fridge. Oh, Juno, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's get cleaned up. I probably won't head out again today, I'll wait until the following day. So I don't want to sleep too early, because otherwise the sleeping schedule will get messed up. Let's see what's on the news.
In favor of the proposal, citing long-term savings in energy costs and improved
Also, give me a chance to have a drink to hydrate.
production is expected to begin later this month. Turning to public safety, the Millville Police Department has issued a reminder about curfew enforcement.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to last this long, because this character build is actually terrible. It's really bad. It's really bad, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
The department encourages parents to speak with their children about local ordinances and community expectations. And in local culture, the Valley Forge Historical Society is preparing for this weekend's Pioneer Day celebration at the town grounds.
Is it bad or it's just being realistic? With me, it's being realistic.
Period reenactment and food from
Let's say, slow healer, short-sighted, quiet, and scrapper. Out of shape and weak. It's all me. And then the game gave me Light Eater and Low Thirst.
The National Guard has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed, but sources indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to their limits as reports.
I've got a decent amount of XP for strength, at least.
Thousands of residents are without power, and emergency crews are working to restore services. So far, no fatalities have been reported. Internationally, the United Nations... Yes, I really...
Just watching TV static for 30 minutes until Live and Living comes on. Yeah, there we go. I forget, what's the emote? There we go. Let me see what emotes I've got while I wait for bedtime. Ooh. Ooh, my head. I imagine you could do this to like fake out players in multiplayer, even though I don't know why you'd want to, unless you're just trying to troll them.
Hey!
Fuck. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. From what? Oh, is it just all the muscle strain? Yeah, it's just all the muscle strain. Yeah, today was a workout in terms of killing zombies, so I kind of get it. Oh, hang on, the pain got better. Yeah, I can sleep now. Okay, I'll do my morning workouts. Get my breath back.
I was ignorant of the truth myself. Till I was intent and saw so much of both Mr.
Alright, I think today we'll head to Rosewood. See what we can get. Actually, no, today I'm going to head back to the starter house and I'm going to get the gear out of there. Because I know I left stuff there. Don't hit the zombies. There we go. Yep, this was it. What's that on the ground? Yeah. Also, why did I just grab a bunch of old newspapers? I don't think they even give you anything. Yeah, it contains nothing of interest. Okay. Alright, let's check out the alarm house. The very first house I checked on the run where the alarm went off, like, instantly. Just drop off what I can in here. Okay, so there's probably going to be zombies in this house just because of the alarm. Yeah, but there's one. You know, I'm actually not sure if anyone did break in here. I'm not seeing any broken glass. Do. Never mind. Oh, you fucker. Okay. Let me just... There we go. One down. Whew. Cool. Was there anyone else? I don't remember. Ooh, a sewing kit. Take that. Oh, there's a duffel bag here too. Like, I mean, I wound up not needing it, but a duffel bag in the, like, the first house you loot is actually crazy. Alright, let's get this stuff back to base. Thump scare. After watching this game for a few hours, I'd definitely play it solo. It's a very different experience, solo versus multiplayer. You learn to be very risk averse in solo. Just because it's so easy to get killed, you know? Whereas in multiplayer, you tend to be a little more gung-ho, you know? One, because you know you've got people around you, and two, because skill training isn't as much of a thing in multiplayer because you can't like skip time. So you're less worried about like losing your character, you know? But yeah, in playing solo, it's so easy to get killed and so easy to get overwhelmed. You tend to be like, if you're playing intelligently, you tend to be very risk averse. Where did you all come from? Don't crash. I want to get rid of those two zombies. Though I need to offload all this stuff first. Okay, let's get this stuff put down. Yeah, I've actually got a ridiculous amount of food in here. Like, it won't last me through the winter, but it will last me a long time. Sorry, I thought I heard something outside. Okay, I just need to take a quick bathroom break anyway, and I want to check whatever that noise was, so I will be right back. And I'll get back to you once I'm back, Lament. But yeah, I've been okay. But I'll, yeah, just I need to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a sec.
Hop in a cold and thoroughly infect him. John Careless leaves his home each morn, the rules of healthy treats with scorn. Never been ill since he was born, his home's quite unprotected. But there are germs so grey and grim who lie in wait for folks like him and hope someday to do them in when they least expect it. He thinks he can be fast, eh? Go to his office right away and do not pause nor cease a fray until you really wreck him.
Squads, attitude, forward, march.
John, you're ill, and I haven't a bit of medicine.
She hasn't a bit of medicine. Ho, 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 ho.
John, you must go right to bed.
Me? Why, I've never been ill in my life. Achoo! I'm not going to bed.
Brigadier Blood Poison, carry on!
My good people, don't be afraid. I'll summon the Good Health Brigade. They'll hasten quickly to your aid and banish all your worry.
Get reinforcements!
Give me Good Health Headquarters.
Charge!
See how they put the germs to flight and banish them right out of sight. The family now will feel all right since good health aids are heeded. You'll find their branches everywhere. Your good health is their constant care. No others with them can compare for service quick when needed. With banners proudly waving high, the Good Health Army marches by. While with steady hand and sparkling eye, the family salutes. How perfectly this army's drilled. Year in, year out, its ranks are filled with splendid men superbly skilled. They're the men you'll find at Boots. You'll find a branch right in your town, for Good Health Center of renown. So don't let that get you down. You can always rely on Boots.
Don't miss this week's Look In for a great free gift. Super Action transfers to Rubdown and make your own pictures. And there's an action transfer competition to enter as well. Look in for action with the Bionic Woman and a super color pinup of Lee Majors starting a new $6 Million Man adventure. And look in for On the Ball, Benny Hill, Space 1999, Doctor on the Go, and the first of 4 ABBA portraits for you to collect. Get your all-action Look In this week. Look in every week for explosive action with the Bionic Woman and the $6 Million Man. Look in every week for a load of fun with Benny Hill, Doctor on the Go, and Flintlock. Look in every week for On the Ball, the best in pop, super color pinups, and great competitions. Look in every week. You'll love it. Get Look In every week for explosive action with the Bionic Woman and Steve Austin, the $6 Million Man. Look in every week for a load of fun with Just William, Benny Hill, Doctor on the Go. Look in every week for the Tomorrow People. On the Ball, super color pinups, the best in pop, and great competitions. Get Look In every week. You'll love it.
John Steed, Purdy and Mike Gambit are back on your screens in the new Avengers, and they feature on the cover of the new Look In. There's also a special feature about them, a big colour pin-up and a super free competition. That's all in the new edition of Look In, and it's on sale now.
Look inside Look In every week for the exclusive picture strip story of ABBA, only in Look In. Look in also for the $6 Million Man, the incredible Bionic Woman, and the Tomorrow People. And look in for a laugh with Benny Hill. Stewpot's up-to-the-minute news desk, plus fabulous color pop pinups. On the Ball with Brian Moore, and big prize competitions. Look inside Look In every week and have a great time. Star Wars breaks out in Look In this week. In every copy of Look In, there's an out-of-this-world free gift. 2 rub-down color transfers from Star Wars. And there's a free competition for Star Wars models. Plus, an interview with Harrison Ford. And a color pin-up of Han Solo with Chewbacca. And Look In also has the latest adventures of the man from Atlantis, the $6 Million Man, and the Bionic Woman. Plus a big pin-up of rich kids. So look out, Star Wars explodes in Look In this week. And may the Force be with you. Look forward to Look In every week. Inside, there's always TV action with Steve Austin, the $6 Million Man, and Jamie Summers, the Bionic Woman, together with the new underwater adventures of the man from Atlantis. Look in as well for big prize competitions, plus the latest pop news and great star pinups. There's the Benny Hill Funny Page, Stewpot's up-to-the-minute news desk, and Brian Moore's On the Ball soccer tips. So look forward to Look In every week.
Look in every week for action with the $6 Million Man and the Bionic Woman. Look in for the adventures of the Famous Five and get out of this world with Logan's Run. Look in for non-stop fun with Benny Hill, Doctor on the Go, Stewpot's News Desk, and big prize competitions. Look in for great color pin-ups and news and features from the world of pop and the world of sport. Look in every week at your newsagents, just 10p.
Look in this week for John Travolta. There are big color pinups of the sensational John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John, plus a special feature and a competition for Grease double albums. Look in also this week for a great free gift of picture-making rub-down transfers. Look in for all that's best in TV action. And the Smurfs. Look in for Travolta and your free gift this week. Look in on the Smurfs this week. They're a regular page of fun in Look In, and this week only, collect a free gift of Smurf stickers. And look in this week for an exciting new strip, How the West Was Won. There's a big pop pin-up of Andy Gibb, On the Ball tips from Brian Moore, and action strips of your TV favorites. Look in this week. It's all action and comes with your free Smurf stickers.
I am the new Remington electric shaver. Twist my dial and I will obey you. At 1, I am gentle. At 2 and 3, I grow fiercer. At 4, I will annihilate the toughest whisker. 5 is for sideboards. 6 is for cleaning me. Thank you. That will be £8.19 and 6p.
It's crunches, excitations, I'm taking on good vibrations. It's crunches, excitations, taking on good vibrations. Excitations, taking on good vibrations, taking on.
Crunchy, your taste bomb.
I'm back. Hello. Yeah, nothing. Must have just been the wind, at the risk of sounding like a Skyrim NPC. I did not win the lottery, no. Toby, hello. How goes surviving? Honestly, it's actually gone pretty well. I've got a decent spot to hole up. I've got a gas station. I've got plenty of food. The only issue is I'm playing a character based off me, so my stats are terrible. I'm incredibly out of shape. Oh, I should check. What VHSs do I have? If there's anything that trains skills, I should probably check that. Exposure survival. Yeah. There was an egg in here this entire time. God damn it. Right, I want to take care of those two zombies. Oh! Where did you come from? Well, that must be one of them, so where's the other one? There. Got a fork sticking out of you. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll put that in the car too. I'll drop those wires I have off in the basement. There we go. Oh, I should check actually to see if that key I found unlocks that bathroom I couldn't get open. I mean, it's a bathroom, I doubt there'll be anything good in there, but it's worth checking, right? It does not. Did that give me any... It did give me any XP. Okay. I don't want you here. Let's move you out the way. Okay, and I'll just take a sec to get my breath back. And then I'll drive into Rosewood, see what the town's looking like. Only issue of this TV I've noticed doesn't have a VCR. Quest for a VCR, quest for a generator. That's probably... So, in terms of, like, long-term survival, the main things are barricading here. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to go about doing that. Maybe building a fence? Or finding a new building. That's obviously also an issue, a possibility as well. Finding 2 electrical generators. 1 for the gas pumps, 1 for the base. And then getting figuring out agriculture. Although, that being said, there should be plenty of food to scavenge. Especially as the power's not gone out yet. This initial excursion, though, is just going to be me getting a view of what the town's looking like. And also an idea of roughly how far away it is. Oh, it's actually just right here. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I can do scavenging runs out here on foot then. If I don't have to travel any distance, and then that at least lowers the risk of me crashing the car. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, you know, it's me. I crash cars in games, so... Yeah, that's really not that bad, actually. I've always been so terrible with this game. The one run I made work was I had a huge stash of guns, barricaded a fire station, you still got mauled to death. Oh, that's alright. Which one am I in? Sorry, can you refresh my memory as to what that question's for, Lament? There'll be plenty of times to crash cars when helicopter chan arrives. I know in my settings, helicopter is turned on. So the helicopter will happen at some point. Which town am I in? I'm just outside of Rosewood. Okay, there's a couple of zombies out here. This kind of wooded area is going to be my escape route, so I don't want these guys here. I'll take care of them now. One. Two. Oh, friendly letter. Another carving fork. A weapon's a weapon. It's a backup in case I lose everything else. Okay, let's see what we got here. A pristine looking cab. That actually just looks perfect. Like, I bet that's in perfect condition. Okay. Just back off, take it slow. I'm switching to the wrench because it says multi-hit. Whew. Alright. Now, to search all of these people to see if they have a car key on them. The pain from the muscle strain is bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, the escalation in this game is not a joke. That's one of the reasons why I'm being so risk averse. It's like, I see a group, I'm like, no, I'm gonna back off. Yeah, there's a couple more there, but I don't like the muscle strain in my weapon arm is really bad. It's gonna limit how much damage I can do. If I shove him down, I can kick him. If I do this one at a time, it might work. That's one. There was a second one somewhere there. Oh, there's another one there. Zombie respawning is off, so getting kills here does help me in the long run. Got a fanny pack? Oh! So that should be a key for one of these. Just do a quick check before I check the engine. Yeah, the engine's kind of fucked. Alright. Oh. Alright. There's an actual bomb in here? Oh, there's stuff in the duffel bag too. Yeah, that one already had keys in the ignition. should go to my Euromarket and get some jelly babies. Yeah, jelly babies are alright. They're very sweet, is the issue. Nah, okay. Right, this is the car. Is it just fuel? Yeah, the car itself is in good condition. Out of gas, yeah. Okay. That's easily solvable. I have gas in my other car. You'd fail your MOT on that driver's side rear brake, but who's checking the paperwork? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Anyone who would be checking it is now dead. So. Or undead. Having a backup car would give me a lot of peace of mind. Use the tiny car as a sacrificial crash mobile. I can't. It's in much better condition than my daily driver at the moment. So I don't want to mess. I don't want to like fuck it up. Like a car that's that intact is worth a lot more than I care to admit. Here we go. Actually, no. Rather than that. I've got an empty gas can in here, I'll just fill it up at the pump. Here we go. Let me just offload what I've got. There we go. Curious about the aerosol bomb. I'm gonna save it for if there's a really big horde, and I'm not too worried about making noise. What's my bloodlust at? 8.5%. Ooh. That's definitely a modded thing. I think... Yeah, you get the bloodlust trait. If it's high enough. Alright, let's get this bad boy filled up. You beautiful bastard. Alright. Why are you shambling? Let me just get you out of the road, because I don't want to run over your dead body whenever I go into town. I don't know if running over dead bodies does anything, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I don't want to like risk damaging my tires or something. Actually, I want to fill this up before I park it. Colors, yeah, kind of. This one's got a slightly more saturated red than that one. Actually, just in case I want to make a quick getaway, I'll, yeah, let's back into the space. And turn the ignition off. Forgot to do that. Oh, this already had an empty gas can in the bag. Oops. I wonder, can I use this to pump the tires back up? What the... Where the fuck did you come from? This has been such a safe area for such a long time that actually spooked me a little bit. The tires are inflated. Let me just check this car too. I have no idea where that zombie came from. Just that direction. It must have just wandered in from the road. Like... Yeah, exactly. Backup cards. I wonder, like, what difference does seat condition make? I can't imagine it's that much of a difference, right? Knowing Zomboid, it does something to your, like, stamina or whatever. Probably makes long drives less stressful. Maybe. Because yeah, you don't think about it, but like there is a reason why you feel physically tired at the end of a long drive, you know. It's because every time the car moves, you have to like... Your body activates muscles to adjust, you know, your balance, right? And just imagine that non-stop for like 8, 10, 12, 14 hours. I would sleep a lot easier if I could put a door here. So zombies can't just walk into my living area if they do break in. Too much pain to sleep. I've got some painkillers, but it's all muscle strain. I'll just wait for the muscle strain to go down.
Citizens are advised to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion, fever, or sudden aggression.
Okay, we're on minor pain. Doing good on strength. Strength is almost level 4. You can add vegetables to the burgers. Like in addition to the vegetables that are already in them. Gotta get that fiber, yeah. Don't have to imagine the pain for you've driven across country. Do not recommend. Yeah, I mean, it sounds great in theory, and I think I would like to do it at some point, but it's also a lot. Yeah.
Board members voted unanimously in favor of the proposal, citing long-term savings in energy costs and improved student health outcomes. Some have required full physical restraint.
Alright, gonna do another scavenging run. I want to check out, there's that parking lot opposite the one that I was scavenging out of. I want to see what we got out there. I'm gonna go on foot again, just in case there's another car I can drive. When I start doing like full scav runs, that's when I'll start taking vehicles out with me. Just because if there are zombies around there, I don't want to risk hitting them with the car and breaking the car. I learned my lesson from last stream. Last stream, I got a car and I was so happy and I instantly crashed it and lost it. That was horrible. That was incredibly demoralizing. What I would love is if there's some, like, storage units somewhere. Which might be what that is. If there's storage units, I might find a generator. If I find a generator, I would definitely have to bring a car for that. Yeah, my strength is at 7,800 out of 9,000. What I can start doing as well, I'll need the tools for it, but these cars here that I can't really drive, I can start disassembling them to get mechanics XP. Okay, this is like a motel. Let's see what we're dealing with around here. There's one zombie there. If these had curtains, that'd be great. I mean, they might have bed sheets I can use. Okay, what's your problem, friend? Again, pretty good condition. It's just out of gas. Okay, what I'll do... It's nugget season. What I'll do, I'll get the Chevalier Dart. I'll use that to drive some gas out. But then I'm probably going to leave that car there just so I know I have a car that runs and is gassed up in case I need to get out of Rosewood quickly. I do now have to check. Because if the Red Panda van does run and it's just out of gas, that might become my daily driver. I mean, it has to, right? You know, for like branding purposes, if nothing else. Wait. Oh, it just doesn't have a key, that's all. Damn. Yeah, I need to learn how to hotwire. Mystery machine looking ass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed a Spiffo employee somewhere. I just don't remember where. Nah. If one of them was carrying the key though, I would have found it by now. Not in the glove box. I didn't check the glove box. I don't even think you can check the glove box. Can you? I'm sure there's a thing for it. Let me look it up quickly, because I would love to drive this van. Oh my god, Toby, you cracked it. Red Panda Van Gogh. I'm so happy. Alright, this is my daily driver now. Should now get VIP. You know, I've never messed around with VIP on Twitch. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to check the glove box, but now I know, so I'm actually going to check these other cards as well. If this also has a key in it, I'm going to be upset, because this is what kind of led to, like, I was like, oh, I really want a key for this, go learn how to hotwire. It might just be in the glove box. Need to get this parked too. Okay. In the glove box, we've got some adhesive tape. Yeah, I'll take that. And in here we've got another key for this car. That's fine, I've already got the key. I will take the paper clip. And in here we've got... Okay, no key. No key in the glove box for this one, that's fine. Still, I've got my mystery machine. It's a little beat up, but nothing I can't work with. Okay, what am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh right, the sheets. Okay, yeah, so I was gonna take the... gas can out to that other car and fill it up. Just so I have a bug out vehicle in Rosewood if I need it. think it was this one. Yeah. Gotta get into Rosewood PD. I don't know any of the towns off by heart, so I'm kind of gonna be I'm actually gonna be exploring this as a person as well as a character, you know. I'm sure there is a Rosewood PD, I just couldn't tell you where it is. Alright, this is my bug. This is a bug out vehicle if I need it. I think I need 4 more sheets to fully cover everything in the gas station. I need to just start checking rooms before I walk into them. Oh, this one's actually been barricaded. I do hear a zombie. I think they're out this way. Yeah, some of them over there. I have got 3 sheets. Where does the circular table go? That's right, in the square door. Ooh, that was a little risky. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to park this out here just in case there's too many zombies around the house for me to get into a car. I'm covering all my bases. Yes, just enough sheets. Okay. Because, I mean, I don't know how... I guess it depends on zombie eyesight, but I think typically you can probably get away with not having curtains on, like, upper floor windows, right? I don't know how observant they are. Alright, I'm gonna cruise around the town for a bit, see if I can find the police station. Come on, Spiffo van. Yeah, there we go. They have a hard time pathing to you if you're upstairs too. Okay. Yeah, I know if you have, like, intelligent zombies, they can do it pretty reliably, like... Because that's one of the zombie settings you can have, is some of them, like, remember how to open doors. What is this? Oh, it's like a store. Okay. Just weave through you. It's a little laggy, so I'm trying not to hit anything. It's a bank. Court of Justice. Would the PD be near the Court of Justice? Police, yeah. Okay, now that I know where the police are, it's probably going to be a little too hard for me to do this right now, but I can come up with a plan. If I could get a squad car, I could use the siren to draw them away. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Rosewood is pretty hot in terms of zombies. I mean, it's definitely doable, but I would have to be careful. And I'd have to do it in like multiple trips. I'm not fighting all these at once. I mean, definitely the zombie population seems smaller than how I remember it. I don't think it's entirely my... Like, is this just because I don't have meta events happening? But also, they have made fighting them harder, so I guess it balances out, you know. Oh shit. My axe! No, my hatchet! He just has a butter knife sticking out of him. Alright, what do you got for me, officer? Armored police jacket. Okay, chat, yay or nay on ditching the iconic gacha jacket for an armored police jacket? Yay or nay on that? You can never escape who you are. Fuck. Take the jacket, keep the iconic shirt. It's my sharp style that's keeping me alive. Shit. You know, I'm gonna take it, but maybe not wear it straight away. Is that Kevlar vest? No, it's puffy vest. Okay. I was like, is she wearing body armor? I'm gonna take it. I guess I just can't use the tape to repair the wrench. Need to clean it and patch it up anyway. Yeah, good point. What would be the best thing to patch it up with? I guess leather, right? I've got a sewing kit actually back at the base. Ooh, where did you come from? Don't hit a rock. I'm sure at least one of these people out here must be wearing something leather I can cut up. I've absolutely killed someone wearing a leather jacket. There we go. Grab that. Yeah, I know I'm wearing a lot. I know. So I think to rip up leather you need scissors. I'm sure I've got a pair of scissors somewhere. And then I'll have needle and thread in there. Ooh! You're probably wondering where I went. I remember you. I guess the other long-term goal I can give myself is barricading this place. There'll be a hardware store or something in Rosewood I can probably use to get, like, nails and what have you. Wait, let's see. Do I have scissors anywhere? I've got a knife. Okay. Let me go get the sewing kit. That's out in the... That's out in this car. Wunderbar. You can't cut it up with a knife, really? Yeah, you can't. Okay, so I definitely need scissors somewhere then. Let's just poke around, see if we've got anything. Back room, maybe? Yeah, that just has needle and thread. Man, of all the things to not have, it's just a pair of scissors. Alright, let's hang up this in here. Okay. Oh, I also do need to clean both these as well. I mean, it might as well while the water's still running, you know? Scissors. Down here, maybe? No. Okay, I'll need to search around in Rosewood for a bit, see if I can find any. What do I need as well to craft a door? Level 3, okay. This always looks funny, so. Oh! Level 4 strength, I think. Yep, level 4 strength. That should hopefully help with me barely being able to carry anything. Getting gains, yeah. My immune system is at 0. Still losing weight. Eating nothing but burgers but still losing weight is the dream. Yeah, but I mean, it's like one burger a day, you know? It's enough to stop me from starving, but that's about it. Yeah, definitely, I think main concerns now are generators. I definitely need generators. So let's make some notes here. You're saying there's a fire station to the east? Oh, I could just use symbols. That'd be much easier. Oh, I need an eraser. Oh wait, I've got one in yeah, there we go. I'm just looking at what some of these are. Mark these off as looters. East of the police station, right around the corner. You can see it. Oh, there. Okay. Because that's the courthouse. Just wait for the muscle strain to go away. Yeah, there we go.
Statement this morning urging the public to remain calm. While many official calls have been confirmed, investigators are looking into possible links to assess the
rising tensions along the border of two.
Okay, life and living. Alright. I'm gonna probe the police station. And if that's not doable, I'm gonna see if I can hit up a hardware store. Oh. You know, this might actually help me. I'm gonna see if I can sneak there. Although not being able to see zombies might be dangerous. I guess visibility is not that bad. It's not like the really bad fog we had last stream. Also not having an escape plan if they aggro. If they aggro, I run out into the forest. That's the plan. Godspeed. I think I got it covered. I'm well fed. I'm in good condition. I can do it. I can make it. I tried to get a stealth kill, didn't work. That door looks busted open. No? Okay. There's an alarm going off somewhere. Oh shit, it's bringing them all towards me. So wherever the alarm's going off must be south. Oh shit. Well, if the alarm went off, that might have drawn them away from... That might have even drawn them away from the police station. There's a group there. This is a solo sneaking mission. Weapons and equipment POS. It's pretty hard around here. Let's go behind the bank, see if that's it clearer. I don't like it. Ooh, fuck. Alright. Glad to know the building alarm did not draw them all down there. The high street's a bitch. Yeah. We're in America. It's called Main Street. It's called Main Street, actually. While I'm up for fighting, I'm just going to thin the herd a little bit. I'm going to attempt to thin the herd a little bit. Man. I'm sorry, Muhammad. Yeah, okay. The noise is attracting some of them. I don't really want to drive into town if I don't have visibility. Honestly, the fog is actually kind of helping me just pick them off one by one. What's that sticking out of you? A badge. Oh, this was a cop. A fork. Someone stabbed him in the back of a fork. You know, I'm astounded, by the way, that I haven't leveled up my short blunt yet. Ooh. Handy. No, I'm not going to wear a bow tie. I have some self-respect. There's only one guy out there that can wear a bow tie, and that's Dr. Darling from the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh my god, Flicky! Welcome in. What were you doing tonight? This is the third raid I've had today. The people who've spoken and they love Project Zomboid. How's it going? I made myself in Project Zomboid, which means that I'm incredibly out of shape and I don't know how to do anything. Work on my Rogue Squadron on some best is now below 59 minutes. What's the world record? And what's your PB? The people, they clamber for Louisville. Come on, do the stab move. There we go. I'm slowly fighting my way to the police station. Slowly. World record is 53 of in-game time, my PB is 57. And that's in-game. Hey, it's attainable. Keep going, you know? I definitely do like the idea of getting into speedrunning. I don't know if it would be in Rogue Squadron or not. I need to give thought as to what I'd actually want to speedrun. It's outside of my PC loading faster. Yeah, I never knew what to make of, like, real-time records where it's like, oh yeah, if you have a better machine, it just makes it... It makes it so, you know, you get better speeds. I know, like, there's certain speedrunning communities that have gotten better at, like, policing that. Like, I think Fallout, for example, they're pretty good at removing that element, or it might have been, no, it was a Resident Evil or Dino Crisis, I think, because there's a particular kind of hardware where the game just loads quicker. Ooh. Oh, that does very little damage, never mind. I'm on the leaderboards at number 3 in real time, but number 5 in actual playtime, which, in my opinion, is the time that matters. Okay. Yeah. I agree. Having better hardware should not be, you know, the deciding factor on who gets the best time, you know? Yeah, I kind of just cleared that street out. Come on, get the insta-kill move. But yeah, for any raiders who don't know me, my name's Ash, or Gachapan, depending on what you prefer. Fellow member of Team Fluffy. I'm a variety streamer, and yeah, I'm doing some Project Zomboid. If you're a seasoned Project Zomboid player, you'll probably look down on me for basically playing on baby mode sandbox settings. However, I don't really know what I'm doing in the game, so it kind of balances out. That's a lot of zombies. Okay, this might be starting to get a little dicey. There's another one there too. Yeah, I don't... With the muscle strain... Don't think it's gonna work. Might have to pull back. Although the fog might help me lose them. Maybe. Yeah, I think it did. Okay. Just gonna see what I can grab at the country buffet before I leave. The burgers are rotten, chicken rotten, fried chicken's rotten. God damn it. That's disappointing. Yeah, it looks like it's been long enough now where anything that isn't refrigerated is just going to be bad to eat. That's a shame. I mean, it was kind of inevitable, but, you know. Oh, shit. I'm sorry for stabbing you. Do you want to fall down? There we go, thank you. You know, thinking about it, what I really need is actually is a weapon. I think that's maybe my main limiting factor at the moment. Once this wrench breaks, I'm kind of screwed. The line of sight almost got me there. There's bound to be something I can kill someone with in a church, right? Something pointy or heavy or choppy or smashy or... There's a plunger. Oh, the water shut off. Yeah, the water's off. That's not good. fog lifted too. Okay. How much... When I'm back at base, I'll check how much carpentry do you need to make a rain collector. Let's just poke around here, see what we can find. Got some lemons. If I'm setting up for the long haul, it would probably, genuinely, it would be a good idea to grab all of the fresh produce before it goes bad. I bet the meat's bad by now. Oh no, it's refrigerated. Never mind, we're so back. That's an entire fucking fish. So of course that's gonna weigh me down a bunch. You're all set to defend against scurvy? Yeah. Wow, this fish is actually fucking me up. Oh, the bread too. If I get the well-fed bonus, maybe that'll increase my carry capacity. Yeah, there we go. It didn't. It did not. Alright, I need to get this fish back home before it crushes me. I'll come back with the van to to loot this more. Am I training fitness by doing this? I am. Fitness and strength. I mean, it's not particularly efficient, but I am training it. That means I'm gonna have to try and restrict, like, try and avoid the temptation to constantly wash myself now that the water's off. That's a shame. At least until I get rain collectors set up. Okay. Let's get this stuff offloaded, shall we? It's actually ridiculous how much food I have, to the point where, unless I get a generator, I actually run the risk of not being able to eat it all before it goes bad. I really need to find a generator from somewhere. Amazing the cucumbers survive. Normally you have to run red lights to get them home from the supermarket before they rot. Yeah. Oh man, I've been going for a while. Okay, I might wrap up in a second, but before I do, thank you so much to KJ, to Joey. No, that was 3 days ago, sorry. Excuse me. Thank you so much to KJ. Minty and Flicky for the raids tonight. It's much appreciated. And if you came in with any of those raiders, really glad to have you. We are going to raid out. This was honestly much more successful than I thought it was going to be. I was not expecting this run to go this smoothly. Okay, who have we got? Next stream will probably be tomorrow. I'm not sure what it's going to be. It might be more of this. I don't know. We'll see. I just play it by ear. I don't really plan stuff out that much ahead of time. Archivist is playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. It's a game that's very close to my heart, so we're going to raid him. I love this game. It's a really cool life sim / visual novel. And yeah, more projects on board soon, maybe tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Be good to each other. I will see you on the next one.